Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Satisfactory. We got more done yesterday than I expected to. We got trains running. Our first couple trains are running. We got a bunch of new recipes. We got a bunch of Mercer spheres. Yeah, it was a productive day, I think. I was expecting to get maybe trains going and we get started on heavy frames, but we kind of tackled the exploration that I wanted to do before heavy frames already. So that's good. That means today is the dreaded day that we start on heavy modular frames. But I think we got like enough of the recipes that should make it a less painful process. And I also think that this is going to be the time when we start making some blueprints, because that just like we're going to be doing a lot of stuff in mass that we should probably have an easier way to duplicate things. So we'll make a couple of generic blueprints to help us out, and in the meantime, probably get phase 3 done, I think. So let's get in here because that's a lot of work to do, and we got no time to waste. All right, so I don't know, as you can see, we were 8 off on our frameworks. I'm assuming, wait, was it like 8 total? Now we got a bunch of plates up here, or no? No, we don't have any plates. So we got a full thing of plates. Okay, so we need to make 8 more, which means we're just missing a few more modular frames. I'm just gonna throw a stack in here, and we can it'll finish up quick. And then maybe we'll set up. That'll be like the first thing we do is we'll set up the work for the last thing, and that way we can unlock the last 2 tiers. Technically, not the last 2 tiers, I guess. So let's just chop this in half. We'll throw 25 in here, another 25 in here. Let it do its work. Oh, this will be like 10 seconds. I forgot these are making at 25. That's half of them. And that's the other half. And we're done. All right, but now we're going to need to... What is this thing made with? Oh, this isn't a manufacturer. That's right. All right, we'll let it burn what it's got. Shouldn't take too long. I'm actually gonna just chop these belts. That way they'll just stack whatever we got inside it. And we can use that. Yeah. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, probably not that long. I've already gotten through 150 out of the 200 steel in here, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's go plan out what we need for... what the hell were these things called? I keep forgetting what these things are called. Control units? Something units? I think there's something units. Adaptive control units. Control units. Also, we got to work on our depot over there. It's like now we have stuff coming in through train, but we don't have it going anywhere. It's just stacking up in the train station. I should just be like syncing all that, or at least like have a box and then sync the overflow or something. Maybe we'll do that. Just as a temporary thing, because I kind of want to make that be like my main depot and actually make it look good and stuff. So I don't want to like just plop everything down. What am I doing? Oh, control units. Yeah, we need computers. We only need 100 of these, and if we're doubling the recipe, or yeah, if we're summer slooping this, then we should only need 25 computers. and 50 heavy modular frames. And then we got circuit boards, and we need 5 per. So we need 250 automated wiring. I think that's what we'll work on first. Stators and cables in an assembler. Yeah, we can do that. Hey Lex, how you doing?
2, 5. 3, 3.
Assembler. It's early. I mean, that's relative. So, if we need 250 of these, then we're gonna need 100. Well, I guess we need 250. So we need 250 stators and a bunch of cables. we're automating, in big ol' air quotes, the space elevator parts. Yeah. Wait, what is 250 times 20? Like, why should know. I thought 5,000, but it was like, that seems like a really big number. So I wasn't 100% sure. I think that's my biggest math questioner, is when I just don't think the number I came up with sounds right. God damn it, we got such a full inventory. I thought these depots were supposed to help my inventory. These are the boxes that I said, oh, I'll come back to, and we'll take everything out of him after the last thing that we did. And we're just gonna dump everything in here again. All right, so 2,000 or 5,000. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5,000 cable, and then just 250 250 stators then, right? Yeah. Didn't I have... Oh, I had stators in this box. Ugh. All my summer sloops in those boxes. Whee! Yeah. There they are. We are going to need more summer sloops. I have stators automated. They're just not coming in yet. They're actually coming in via train. We just haven't set up the depot yet. Stators are automated over by our motors. I think we get 5. We get 5 stators and 5 motors over there. This was our project yesterday. For anyone who missed, we're starting out our new depot with a conjoined train station. We just haven't got the actual outputs going yet. Oh, But that guy's coming from our computer factory and just like the neighboring little frame factory that we have right here. And then we got another train coming in here from the motors and stators factory. So we should have stators and motors in here. Just got to empty that thing out. And we got computers, high speed, and circuit boards in here. And then we got plastic and rubber in here. So this is the startings of our train system. We got rotors, frames, and plates in here. And here should be our new train. Going more all natural, like kind of keeping to the contours of the world. But I don't know how long that's gonna last, because like we can't just keep on merging in like this. So something's got to give eventually. And then we're gonna build like an actual decent looking depot here at some point. Some point. Who knows when we'll get around to that. Now the only distant thing that we have now is our steel stuff. But we also have like a bunch of new recipes that we can kind of pare down the steel production and make it mostly iron at this point. Like we got steel pipes now. Or I'm sorry, iron pipes. Did a 4-hour decorating session in my world yesterday. It looks pretty now. Nice. Yeah, I want to make things look pretty, but like I also want to just build stuff and make it work first. So I'm in that like dilemma where it's like, what do I prioritize? It's like I could spend like 2 streams making a really pretty depot, I'm sure. Probably take me forever and we won't get anything else done, but I could. But like, I think once I get phase 3 done, I'm gonna be in much happier shape. Didn't I put all my thingies in here? Ah, we didn't put our power shards back. My friend have the agreement that the only moment more productivity is added when we were both online. So when I play single, we just decorate. Wait, when you play single, you just decorate, or? Like you guys are more productive when you're both online? Oh, when you're hosting. Oh, that's be 12.5 per minute. 250, 12.5, 20 minutes. This will be done. And then we'll start working on the other thingies. Or should I just do them all? We don't have enough summer sloops to do them all. I need a summer sloop, the manufacturer, over everything. So this is the only thing we need an assembler for. So we'll just do this first. All right, that'll do. Somebody remind me in 20 minutes to go check on that. I can't get you all this way, guys. It's too much. Too much doggo love. Oh, look at this guy. I like you. Number 2. And then you only gave me steel beams. I like that you kept to yourself. God, I gotta like resort this whole thing. But I don't feel like it yet. We did get depots in all of our current things over here right now. And I kind of wanted to just start on the depot, but I don't want to like start it and then have to move it around and stuff. I can also now say with experience, the rifle is ballin'. The person we raided yesterday was rocking a rifle, and it did look pretty damn good. He was like 3-shotting those little hatcheries and stuff. So we might have to start working on that sometime soon. I should just like get the boxes so that I can maybe we'll just do some temporary boxes over here for the stuff that we're collecting. Like, I don't know how much stuff we're collecting right now. I don't want to like clutter up the middle, because this is where we're gonna have our actual depot that maybe looks okay. That's what I'll set it at. We're going for a depot that maybe looks okay. What happened here? I don't know what that's about. I like our train so far. Like, just like natural curves around the world. I like it. Instead of trying to make all like the elevated stuff that I usually do and like keep everything on the same level and all that jazz. And I don't think I've ever done like a train, 2 train stations in like the same line, which is working pretty well. All right, so this guy is, and let me do like just do a few ladders over here so he can go up and down. This guy should be our frames. Frames, rotors, and reinforced plates. So that's 1, 2, 3. And we're coming out of both of these, right? Yeah. So we probably want to go into a box down here. Let's try to get the like top of this point so we can get a like an area we can actually build on. This is still enough room. This will be kind of like as high as we go. Uh, 2 meters is... I think I heard somewhere that 1 meter frames never line up on the vertical grid. How did I screw that one up so bad? All right, whatever. I have to tell myself this is all temporary. But I always have to tell myself. And we're out of concrete. All right, that'll do. So logistics, we'll grab. Oh, organization. That's the one. Feel like that's lined up. Oh my god, that is so off. All right, pointing right up there. That should do it, but it's too far away. Maybe we'll nudge this one. I guess I could do like a I could drop down one of the conveyors and then I'll line up with that. That should do. We're gonna have like so much extra. 'Cause technically we have like a whole nother I guess this will just be a buffer though. So it's not the end of the world. We just don't have our buffers up on top right out of the train station. I'm gonna line that guy up to there because otherwise we don't get a line. Ah, nudge is so nice. Where have you been all my life? That's too far away. How did I do that? I lined it up and I still didn't line it up? All right, that's lined up. Looks close enough. There we go. All right. So we got these buffer chests. And we just got to start loading into over here. Probably going to try to make a couple more. So it's easier. Like when we add new stuff. We're just perpetually moving all of our storage containers at like all times. All right. So we'll do smart splitter out of here, or should we do we should do smart splitter like right here. So let's go. Right? I think this gives us enough room to actually do like the multiple smart splitters. We have like the one like super line that's too much. Oh, although I think these are too close to actually do a conveyor lift on the side, which I think would be ideal. Are you lined up? You're not giving me anything. All right, center. We'll do iron plates or a reinforced plate. And right, we can do overflow or any undefined. See, ideally, I think we want to like put a little bit more space between these. And then we come out this side with like a upper line that everything kind of merges onto. Because like, I don't think like this gets in that way. So we got to do like an every other. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just like get rid of every other bin. Just space them out a little bit more. I don't think we need this much space between them all, but for like the proper 2 overflow line channel thing, this is probably good. Because that gives us enough space to like have like a just overflow line instead of just merging into the next bin. So we got 2 products here, or 3 products here off of the first train. And then what do we need for the second one? Rubber and plastic. So 1, 2. Oh boy, we need a lot more stuff. Then we're gonna need computers. There's gonna be another 3. One. Wait, that was 3, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we have motors and rotors. That's going to be 1 and 2. Whoops. Too low. Why are we not giving me a, we might actually want to, move this forward. But then I don't know where exactly that is. That is good, but this is facing the wrong way. All right, I'm done doing that. I've had like my belts and lifts on like different tiers for way too long. We're just gonna put Mark 4 on both. Since we're using pretty much all Mark 4 for this build at least. All right, this is gonna go. Oh my god. That way. And not lined up. So we can nudge it. Name a more iconic feature than nudging. I thought these were off. Perfect. Oh, okay. We gotta rotate some of these. So this first set is just gonna be for these three. It's coming out of that one right there. Right. We're gonna go center to plates. Any undefined. Yeah, we'll just do over. No. Overflow and any undefined are pretty much going to be the same. Now we'll do any undefined that way, and then we'll do overflow to left. That's why we made the overflow lane. And then we'll do left. It's going to be frames. Center will be any undefined, and then overflow to this side, I guess. So we're gonna have like a merger on top here. That's gonna be the goal. And then this is gonna be left. Frames, rotors. Any undefined. This is just gonna be overflow. Because there's no other thing. Overflow to the right. Cool. I think. And then we just have a merger. And we'll have like multiple lanes of boxes this time, instead of having just like one long ass line. So this can go like we don't have to have like all of our overflow on the same belt, even though we're not really having a problem with it right now. So we got input right here, and then go up that way. And then this guy is going to be like that, like that. You can actually probably just go into the side and just keep all these. Yeah. Whoops. This gives me the inspiration for some build in my world. What are you building? I like that. I like being inspiring. I gotta set all these guys up. So everything's gonna be right overflow. Center is gonna be any undefined overflow, and then left is the item, which this is going to be plastic and rubber. Plastic. You know what? Just copy, paste, rubber. Paste. This is going to be computers. Paste. High-speed connectors. Paste. Circuit boards. Paste. Motors, and paste. Oh, I messed it up somewhere. I was totally out of ideas on how nicely route stuff around my world and not have the main train station being a total mess. But this is an approach I've not really thought about yet. Just like doing it all under the train station, or? As temporary as this is probably how it's going to look when we have everything like kind of more centralized and in the right spots. Because I think this is a pretty good. Maybe it just doesn't copy the any undefined for some reason. No. Center and overflow. Either that or just copied the wrong one. Stators? I guess this ends up being none. And that's overflow. So then this is also none. Which doesn't really matter because there's nothing coming out of it anyway. But then these three are good. And then we have... You know, you could probably even do like a belt on the roof. I don't know how to tell if it's straight. Oh, you know what? Let's do... I don't even think we need to hang them off the roof. I think we can just do an input belt right here. Yeah. And then this is going to be plastic and rubber. Nothing else here. Another input belt here. And this will be our computers, high-speed connectors, and circuit boards. And then we go like that. Connect everything up. And that should do it. Okay, maybe we do want some control here. It's got a little bit of a lip, that's fine. Again, temporary. Wait, no, that's not right. I missed one? That's frames and all that. This is rubber and plastic. Should be going fine. This is... Apparently I can't see that anymore. Computers. Computers. And then this is... What are you supposed to be? Nothing? Oh, we don't have anything coming in here. Okay. Oh, this was my bonus. That's right. That was my spacer so that I could line up the other one. I'm like, what the hell is happening here? I shouldn't have been that hard. There we go. Now everything should be going up on top nicely. And we should have... It's been 20 minutes for sure. We got stators. We got motors. Circuit boards. High-speed connectors. Computers. Rubber. Plastic. Rotors. Frames and... Nice. And And this is everything that like we weren't getting in before. So like we just have 2 depots right now. Go work on some other shit. Oh wait, we need to set up the sink. Oh, almost forgot about the like most important part. We have an overflow going up on top here, and we're not utilizing it at all. So this is just going to be one long string going this way. Oh, we can't do that. That's not going to work. I did not think about that. Whoops. We do need the we need to flip these. Okay. Yeah, we need the inputs on the front for the new boxes. I didn't think about the fact that we couldn't route our overflow through. Actually, we just need to move this. This needs to be not blocking the way. So as fun as it was, we just need to stop doing that. That's better. We don't need to completely rewrite it. We just gotta there we go. So we just got to do our input on the bottom here. Input the mergers from the back. Well, the back is being blocked by this side. It's doable. We just would have to like rearrange a lot of stuff, but really I didn't need the conveyor lift to be right there. So we can kind of just do something like this. Although I would like to line it up with this one. Oh, that's lined up. Didn't know we had a line. Yeah, this is about the same. One, two, three, and then we come right here. And I actually think that this is a little easier to just do like a quick little blip like that, maybe? No. I kind of needed to go out just because of the bend. So it wasn't like so close to the other stuff over there. Then these guys, this is gonna be our 1, 2, 3, and then we got this one right here. Is that all of them now? Yeah, I think so. Looking good. And then we just need a sink. We'll do this up top here. Just to make it look a little nicer. And we can walk down here. I don't think we have any power over here yet. I think our train station's getting power from over there, so. No power still? Wait, how is that? I never connected this to power. Now you good? Yeah, now we're good. It looks really cool too. How's our buffers doing? Oh yeah, we got lots of plastic and rubber to get through. Almost done with that one. We got so many stators and rotor. The motors and stators are coming in pretty quick, so I think it'll be a minute before that's all done. All right, we're finally done. I love when my I'll just do this real quick turns into like a 45-minute project. But it needed to be done, otherwise those boxes would have just stacked up, and that's just a waste of production and power. And we built those trains, might as well use them. All right, now we should have all. Wait, we're not done yet? Like, not even close. 12.5 per minute divided by 250 that we needed should have been 20 minutes. Right? Or are we making like twice as many? Oh god, this is way more than 250. Either I didn't take into account. No, I didn't take into account the doubling and the fact that it says 2 right here. One of those I didn't take into account. So we got lots of automated wiring. Okay, we don't need to keep on going, guys. You did a great job. Now we need to do manufacture. And apparently we're missing plastic. I know where to get plastic. All the way the hell over here. Make like a tube that goes over there. Like, it's like pretty short distance, but it'll just get us there. I might do that. Everything feels temporary right now. I'm kind of okay with it. Ooh, I like the placement of the sink. I didn't realize it just like perfectly went just above here. Nice. As long as these stations are all clear, then we should be in good shape. And they are. That is working so well. The like both trains going to the same station. I wasn't 100% sure on that. Oh, yeah, we need plastic. Would be cool if I can like walk by here instead of parkouring it. So the recipe that my ambitious 5 heavy modular frames per minute recipe is going to require 960 iron per minute. So we're gonna need like 2 pure iron nodes. And 360 limestone. So I think as long as there's not like an impure nearby, we can overclock that. All right, manufacture. Of course you're off. Four heavy frames per minute allows for rounder numbers, I felt. I mean, 960 is pretty goddamn round. This is using cast screws, iron pipes, and heavy encased frames. So all 3 of those recipes. Ooh, and encased industrial pipes. Basically all the recipes that like just get rid of coal. So I can just build this on iron and limestone instead of needing coal at all. So it's like all iron. And we're gonna do adaptive control units. We only need 100. Managed to get 4 per minute, loop from 2 with a basic recipe. I kind of thought about that earlier today, is like people talk about how much of a certain product they're making. I don't like think about it at all. And then I thought, wait, with like the sloops, like that could be a lot less than what they're actually making. They're just getting free double. And I never thought about it before, but it just like came to my head earlier, and I like, oh shit, like this could just be completely like somebody says they're making 10 heavy modular frames. It's like, wow, that's a lot. And then it's like, wait, that could just be 5. Still not an insignificant number. Like that's what I want to try to do. So technically I could be one of those, hey, I'm making 5 industrial heavy modular frames. I could be one of those people. We're just gonna shove all of these things back in here, even though we only need 250. I should just do 250. We'll just keep it basic. I don't know why I picked that up. We'll keep it like what we actually need. Like clearing the shortcuts, I think. Yeah, I know. I think most people would be too. I don't know. I don't know what made me think about it. I think I was just thinking about the heavy modular frames recipes. And then it just came to my mind. I'm like, wait, you could just sloop everything and get double. So like some of these like claims of making X amount is just like that's cool, but are you actually making that amount? Because you could just be slooping it, which is also fine. I'm not bashing anybody for slooping. It sounds like such a dirty word now. What else do we need? 5 circuit boards per control unit. We need 50 times 5, so 250, right? Yeah, 250 adaptive wiring, 250 circuit boards, and then 50 heavy modular frames and 100 computers. So we get everything but the heavy modular frame. Well, no, we have 50 heavy modular frames, so we could just do this with like the heavy modular frames we have. All right, that'll be for I think we can just like throw in the heavy modular frames, but we'll throw a card over there anyway. So 250 circuit boards, and 100 computers. We got those over there. Yeah, we got 50 heavy modular frames, just like from hard drive hunting. And I don't know if I have any circuit boards chilling over here. The base is using a ton of power now. The last phase that I slooped and like, or no, when I was making those engines, I think when I was making those engines, the power between like the manufacturer and the assembler that I was using was like pretty much a gigawatt. Just those two machines. Computers, we need 50 or 100, I'm sorry. And then this we need 250. And is that it? I think so. I think we're gonna finish phase 3 pretty soon here. Whee! Can't remember the last time I took damage while jumping. You know what I never did? I never connected to my TikTok chat. or like turned on my TikTok monitor. So sorry to TikTok if I have not answered you. Looks like I got some messages from Bill shortly after we went live. Apologies to Bill. I don't imagine you're still here. Okay. What do we need? No, we're going for precise numbers here. Give me my 50. $250. 100 computers and 50 heavy frames. And then this should be good, right? After we sloop the hell out of it and power shard the hell out of it. And only 184 megawatts is not too bad. 2.5 per minute. Or technically 5 per minute. So, was that 20 minutes? All right. We need to scout. We need to look for, oh, you know what? Shit. I just spent all of our heavy modular frames. I wanted to look at radars, but I think we need heavy modular frames for that. So the useful thing that a radar could do for me, I need to do the thing first and then. New Soul, I just looked over and saw your message. I don't know if you're I forgot to connect YouTube up to my main chat again. Looks like I can't. Why does this break sometimes? Oh, you're still here. Great. I wasn't sure when you had posted that. And it looks like I cannot link up Restream with my chat again. So annoying when that happens. Like, it just doesn't show the stream that I have active. Like the event that is currently active. I don't know why it does that. Ours the first item duped, as well as instead of having to run a random item through first. What do you mean? With the summer sloops or with the belt duping? Yeah, still nothing. Oh well, I'll try to remember to look over there for chat. Sorry, guys. With the sloops? You mean like when you first put the sloops in instead of like needing to start it up first? To get like how many per minute and all that fun stuff. Belt duping is interesting. I've seen it done. I haven't done it, but I've seen some videos on it. And there's a way that you can make like a loop with the belt and make it a continuous loop by adding and removing mergers. And then when it's a continuous loop, I guess you add another merger to it, and then you input items, and it basically just doubles everything. Oh, the first item won't dupe until you run an item through first. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't realize that was a thing. All right, we're gonna go and search for some iron. Thing is, we also need a pretty decent node of... We need 2 pure iron nodes. Yeah, 1 pure. Is that a hard drive that we already did? I feel like it's got to be. This stamping thing, like the alt right click, really useful, but if you don't go back right away, just forget what it was. This we did. Are those the only iron nodes nearby? Let's go over to the end here, because we actually have like some coal and stuff on this side too. Normal. 2 normal nodes. That's only going to get us half of what we need. Although, if we merge that in with this, that will be all the iron we need. Do we have any decent supplies of limestone? Looking at one. It's normal. Can we get 360 out of a normal? No, we can't. Can we? We only get 240 and a half, right? Got normal over there and normal over there. Got lots of normal. Currently a multiplayer server with a couple of friends. We're in phase 5. We learned about doing the space parts. Like all the quantum stuff? Or wait. Yeah, phase 5 is like you've already got tier 9 unlocked, right? That is our 1 normal. You hear the skittering. Oh, hi. Oh, God. I dropped off all my bombs. Bitch. Whoops. They'll never know. The fuck? Where did you come from? Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I'm not getting that blue slug right now. I didn't try to blow myself up. Definitely not. Why would you say that? Oh yeah, I know the goofiness that is the crouching crab plant. It's so stupid. It's so stupid that you can just beat it with a bat and then it doesn't flinch, but if you throw a Nobilis too close to it, you're like, hey, hey. I felt that. All right, well, we have our iron if we merge those 3 nodes, right? But we do still need limestone. So we may need to like look a little bit harder for... I'd like just 2 pure nodes. That would be great. But actually... Oh, this one's pure. Okay, yeah. And then the 2 normals. I wonder about just like going this way. Do a little bit more scouting and see if we can find more. Or we can just go down this way that we've already been and see if there's something we missed. I know there's plenty of iron nodes left over. My scanner's just not getting them. I just noticed the bot want to see me naked from a while back. Bots are getting desperate. I didn't know I was gonna have to like start filtering those words. Ooh, what's you? Are you pure? Oh, that is the opposite of pure. Bye-bye. Let's see what else we got in this oasis. Normal? Normal. Impure? Impure. Shit. Oh my god, so many more impures. Maybe we are being a little too ambitious. Cut a recipe in half. Instead of 5 heavy modular frames, 2.5 might be fine. I feel like finding the iron isn't going to be the biggest problem. It's just finding a pure node of concrete. Or, I'm pretty sure we got the wet concrete recipe. Can't we just make better concrete? Let me see what happens if we add, because right here would be perfect. Except we don't have all the iron we need, right? Yeah, we were missing a little bit of iron. Well, let's see what we got anyway. Because if that is the... Ooh, we got insulated crystal oscillators. And steel cast plates. Oh, steel cast plates is pretty good, right? No. I think it's the solid steel. Oh yeah, this is for iron plates. That's pretty shit. Why can't I scroll up, bitch? Where's wet concrete? Wet concrete. We make 80 per minute, and steel rotors is the other thing. Oh, steel rotors is a good recipe too. We're gonna re-roll a lot of these anyway once we start picking them up, so we can get these recipes again. Let me see what happens if we use wet concrete. We might need... Like, I'm fine with finding water somewhere. Recipes. Wet concrete.
I wonder if it's edible.
Hey, Arrow. Welcome back. Definitely dry concretes and paper bags. And just re-roll this. Oh, no. This I already did. We already re-rolled it to... we still need the 960 iron, which makes sense. We only need 180 limestone, though. And 150 water. That's pretty good. And then we need... iron pipes. Cast screws. Iron plates. That'll make our modular frames. What is the encased industrial pipe? Oh, that's for the, instead of beams. Yeah. So then we're down to 180 limestone, which we can definitely manage. Well, we still need the 960 iron. And I don't think we can really cut that down at all. If we want to make 5. So let's do that. Let's go wet concrete. We'll start selecting some of our hard drives here. We need that. Like, we have a bunch of recipes we actually really need, so... steel rods, no. What alternates? We got wet concrete. We got iron pipes. I know that was like a more recent one. Please tell me we got iron pipes. There it is. Iron pipes, check. Cast screws we already got. And then we need heavy encased frames and encased industrial pipes. Heavy encased frame. Select that one. And encased pipes, please tell me we got. We got the flexible frames. That's not the one we're going to be using. Encased industrial pipes. Yes. Yes. Select rewards. That is all of the recipes that I am looking to use. Let's see if we want to get some of these other recipes. Do I want stitch plates? If we get the iron wire recipe, I don't think we have that one yet. Oddly, we have not gotten iron wire yet. So I'm going to grab this one anyway, just because. Although we're not using it right now, so maybe we wait. Oh yeah, iron wire would probably go. Because we're making. We're making reinforced iron plates. We're just making them with screws. I wonder if we use less screws or less iron. Oh, that might be the way to go. Wait, what if if I just like try iron wire? I'm gonna see if that changes how much iron we need. Or if it even decides to use it. Nope, 960. Cast screws. Oh, because I also need to tell them I have the stitched plates. That might change things. Not by a lot, though. 894.074 iron instead. So, like, if we're going that high, then we might as well just need the 960. All right, so yeah, we don't need the stitched yet, and we don't have iron wire yet. So we just go back to 960. Make this look a little pretty. At least so I can read all the numbers. All right, so we're not going to pick up that one. I guess we're just going to leave everything unless it's like a really shitty group. Fuse quick wire and pure copper. We probably just want that, but we're not using it yet. So we'll leave it so we don't roll it again. Polymer resin. Deuterium computers and heavy flexible. I don't know if this need. Well, we would need oil over here. And then Deuterium circuit boards. I don't really want the silica stuff. Like silica circuit boards and fused crystal. Neither of those sound very great, so we're just gonna rescan that one. Copper rotors and rigger motors. Ugh, both of these are pretty bad too. I guess copper motors maybe would be, or rotors would be okay, but we're just relying on screws again. Crystal oscillators into motors sounds awful too. Ugh. Ugh. Insulated oscillators. Yeah, I don't know. The rest of these are I'm gonna rescan that one. Plastic AI limiters. Just quick wire and plastic. That's not too bad. Coated cable. Just heavy oil residue and copper. I think we're just gonna go. I don't know. We're gonna go with the plastic limiters. I'm just gonna leave it. So. And then this was another one. Like, I don't know why I would want the automated miner. But I'm going to rescan you too. Coated iron plates and charcoal. Just wood into coal. I guess this will get us 75 per minute, which is pretty damn good. And only take in 5 iron. So we'll probably go with that one. I don't know. I'm not going to stare at those all day. All right. So we need 960, which is basically 2 480s. Not even basically, it just is 2 480s. And then we need less. Now we only need 180 limestone, and then we just need to get water to that. So probably over on the coast over there. Are these all like the impure nodes over here? Normal, normal. And pure. Ooh, we can like merge all these together. And we got these two right here. Then how far is the other one? Is it that little nub right there? It's not too far. Yeah, this one right here. This is, nope. But it's right over the cliff. So we can kind of do our factory like right in the middle here. And let's see if we got any limestone. I think an impure will get us... We can merge these two, I guess. Impure will get us 150 if we overclock it as high as it'll go. That's all we had over here, huh? I guess we could just merge these. Not the end of the world. Although, what were we using the concrete over here for? For encased, right? I don't think we were using it all, were we? I don't really want to take my encased production, though. I know we got a concrete node over here. Actually, right here. This is what we were using for encased. We could also... I wonder if we could just use this. How much are we getting right now? We are doing 45 concrete. Nope. Looks like we're doing 60 concrete. And it's backed up. So do we even need 65 concrete? We only got one assembler going. We need 30. Okay. So we got twice as much concrete coming in. We could just turn this into a wet concrete factory. Use the 30 over here and then use the rest. Because is this a pure node? If this is pure, then we're just going to use this for all of our concrete needs. is. Oh, beautiful. Okay. And we don't have water too far away, so... I mean, like, kind of. You know, I requested this a really long time ago to have the pipeline or any of the wall supports kind of being able to just stick them to the terrain. Like, I think that would be so cool. But instead, I gotta like slap a wall down somewhere and try to like merge it into the wall or into the rock. Oh, and then I guess I need a foundation too. Ugh. Gotta make everything so complicated. Let's do like this, maybe? And that goes in there, and then we can go not whole. You can try to like flip this right onto the edge here, but it still doesn't really fit. Ugh, it's just annoying. It's just be so easy if we could just kind of put those anywhere we wanted instead of needing to be on a wall. Whatever. Just slap down some normal ass supports. What is 240 wet concrete? What? Did I not? I unlocked that, right? It's just concrete, and then we can find the alternates. Wet concrete. Be great if we could search for the alternates. So 120 limestone. So at 240, we'll get 160 concrete out. And we only need 88. Or no, we need 83 plus 37. So that leaves more than 30. So yeah, we don't even have to overclock this node. We'll be able to do the what we're already doing plus more. Cool. Defile this oasis here. No, this is going to be too deep. Like, it really does feel like a bug, right? The geothermal already unlocked in the MAM. I was thinking about that earlier today too, and I think so. Nope, not yet. I don't remember if we needed heavy encased frame or heavy modular frames for that. I'm thinking that was the hurdle, unless it was something else that we've like taken care of by now. Like heavy is the is like the only you know, this tier thing that we still need. Just computers. Yeah, I was probably waiting for the computers to build the computer factory, so it's probably doable now. We're not hurting for power, but yeah, I'll scatter some geothermal. I'm still a little bit sad that I'm gonna have to like watch a fluctuating production line, but whatever. What am I looking for? Production. Okay, to take advantage of concrete. So we need 100 water per minute for 120. So we need 200 water. That means we're going to need 2 of you. All right, we can probably try to make these fit a little better. I hear a summer sloop or something. Like, where is it?
Be appropriate.
Did I just miss it on top of this thing here? Is there a rock I gotta blow up somewhere? Or is there a cave under us?
Consume.
I think there's got to be a cave under us. Like, I didn't see it when I put these down.
Look through the window.
Oh, right here. That's why I didn't see it. It was underwater.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
How inappropriate. Tell me more. I'm kind of feeling like Ada and weird, creepy alien intelligence are flirting. Which is kind of adorable. We only need 100. And 100. I think Noodle is going to be the best to like kind of navigate the terrain. Wait, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Are we? No, we gotta go down here, right? Yeah, we gotta go over by our truck stop, so somewhere over here. Let me go mark. Because I didn't think that we were... Oh yeah, we're just facing the wrong way right now. We are going the wrong way. Because we're in this little pond. I was not expecting that. We need to go that way. Which I guess we could just keep going around this rock. Whoa, the best viewers? Hey, Nixes. How you doing? Oh yeah, there's our little thingy that we made. And we're trying to go over to there. Easy peasy. Hey, Unicorn, best viewers already here. That's right. I'd be offended by the bot, guys. The stupid bots are insulting you all. Happy procrastinating playing RuneScape instead of applying for jobs. Hey, sometimes you need a break. No need to feel crappy about it. Alrighty. So we're gonna get rid of the U. Gonna fill up my inventory with all this fucking garbage. Ugh. Although we don't have anything in our inventory right now, really. It's mostly empty. Think we can keep this in the same framework here? So we're gonna get 240. We're gonna need, I think, 2 foundries. Yeah, this is taking in 120, so 2 foundries will do it. We'll put one of them here-ish. Ooh, that actually might be too close because we need to split first. Wait, no, not foundry. I mean refiners. Winery, that's what we need. I say, like, where do I put liquid in this thing? These things are much larger. Yeah, still too close. It should be fine. We can just bump that out a little bit for the mergers. Might not even need to. This is going to be 240, so Mark 3 is fine. Oh. Yeah, we should probably raise this up. This feels easier to raise up the belts than the liquids. Probably because it is easier. Beautiful. And let's go with you. No, you know what? We'll do one right there. Clean pipeline. Go in there. And in there. And bam. That should do it. We need to do wet concrete. And we just need 30 to go to our base, and then everything else can go to, or 30 to go to this way. So we're getting 80, right? Of course, there's got to be a weird number. Like if we wanted to just make sure, you know what? We're just going to use an overflow. That's fine. Like this whole thing was backed up. Ooh, look at it. It hasn't even consumed all of the concrete that was left on the belt. We'll give it like another row or two. And this will let us merge over here. Yeah, it's fine. We're getting 80, so we'll use Mark 2s. And then out to 360, and we'll just use the smart splitter right here. You know what? We'll just do a tier 1 belt. Even though we're going to do an overflow on that side, I'll just slow it down a little bit more. Since, again, we only need 30 to come this way. Wait, we had Mark 1 all the way across here. We just had Mark 3 up until this point, I guess. And just to make sure, we're only using 30 per minute. So we got plenty. We were able to cut off all the supply and it's still working. How much extra we had. Ooh, we need to get power over to our extractors. Woo! Should I color my pipes? I didn't think about that before. But like, this is water. Custom swatch. Can we have more than one custom swatch? Edit. Just use like a blue. I think I kind of want to go the other way, right? Actually don't know which one's going to be the main color. I gotta assume the top one, right? Like a nice blue, and then we have like an aqua for the secondary color. Default is fine. So can we make more swatches? Custom swatches? It just says, is this like all of our custom swatches? So we need these guys to be. Wait, is it using the blue for the main pipe or no? I can't tell. And also, if I edit this, is it like edit automatically? Like, what if I do green? No, we'll make it completely different, pink. Swatch number 1's already applied. So it's not using the secondary color at all. Ah. I kind of want the blue to be a little bit more watery blue. A little bit less, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of this blue. Yeah, it looks better. Ooh, the stands might be where we could do our aqua or like our blue green. We'd have to use another swatch for it though, which is a little annoying. Or if we just use swatch 18 and we put that like on all the accent colors. I thought the accent might color the gauge here, but it's not. This is why I don't do a lot of decorating on stream. It's just, I just spent how much time trying to figure out what colors I might want to color my pipes that didn't need to be colored at all. All right, that looks pretty good. So we got wet concrete going. Our concrete problem is solved. Full pipes. Oops, sorry. You appreciate the customization? All right, I appreciate that. Maybe I'll do it a little bit more. This is the most customization. It took us, I don't know how long. It was like 5-6 streams in before I changed my default colors, which is just like you just change your color and everything changes automatically. So we were rocking just the default colors for a while before I changed everything to this pretty nifty pink. I'm actually really happy with the pink. Hey, what happened here? Ah, I forgot to set up the smart splitter. We've been producing for so long. Concrete. Concrete goes that way. And overflow goes this way. So that should give us like all the extra concrete. And we need that. I gotta make myself a note to work on the YouTube chat customizer thing, like add-on or whatever, so that I can, like, I don't know, make the font bigger and just kind of hide the Twitch messages when the bot will actually connect. Keep forgetting to work on that because I got like 3 other things that I want to work on. It looks kind of nice even from a distance. Nice is a subjective word, but where was all that iron? It was like right over here, right? Or maybe it was closer this way. We got, ooh, I think actually the one node might be right over here. No. Yeah, there's our one. This was our pure node. Doing just fine. At least you read your chat, unlike some streamers. I like to like read all the chat and respond to pretty much everyone. And on Twitch, that's how I've always streamed. And then once I started streaming on YouTube, YouTube's API is moronic. A thing like chat should never be poll only. It should never be polling for a chat-based API, and that is how YouTube's chat is. If they had a push chat API where I could just subscribe and say, hey, I want to know what's going on in chat, and anytime there's a message that comes in, I can get it and send it to wherever it needs to go and process it however I need to, that would be amazing. But no, you got to like call their polling API every so many seconds that they determine is like a good number for you and see if there's any new messages and then do what you will with that. Like Twitch's API is so nice. You just it's all push-based WebSockets, and you just kind of you say, yeah, I want to monitor this chat, and I mean it's also IRC. or like it was only IRC before they had like their WebSocket stuff. But yeah, it feels so moronic to have a chat API be polling based. Like, Google, how about you just tell me when there's a new message instead of me having to ask every however many seconds you deem responsible. That would be super awesome of you. Thank you. But the Restream bot has a feature that like kind of merges the chats together and like sends YouTube chat to Twitch and vice versa. But every once in a while, it just doesn't want to find the YouTube stream I'm on. Oh, I think it got his tail. Like the mainstream, like if I just hit go on YouTube, that one's available on Restream right now, but the event that I created for this stream is not. This is really annoying. So with how I got my everything set up here, I have I have to look like all the way on my ultra wide monitor. I have to look all the way to the other side of the monitor in order to see the YouTube chat right now. Whereas normally it's like piped in with the Twitch chat, so it's pretty easy to keep up on. But hopefully tomorrow it'll be better, or Thursday it'll be better. Last time this happened, it was fine the next stream. I don't know what's going on. We need some miners, which means ooh, we already got all of, ooh, that was a nice thing to put in the well, you know what? We need so much smelted iron. I think we should smelt on the node. Because what do we need? We need 32 smelters. Yeah, those portable miners in the depot is pretty great. That's why you need automated miners. I think I got rid of that recipe already. You could just have your miners waiting for you in the depot whenever you want to build a new miner. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That would be so nice. I mean, I just already got a stockpile, so it's not really a big deal, but yeah, we gotta smelt all of the ore over here, so and now they can complain about scrapers and not do anything about it. I mean, it's been years about the way their shit has worked, and I'm not the only one that is not happy with it. I thought like, oh, you know, YouTube is, you know, new to the streaming game, so, you know, maybe they don't get it yet. But apparently they just aren't gonna. What are you doing? Oh, did I fall off? Looks good. All right, so this one. We do 240. Actually, I think we got to do. Are two normals going to be good? Yeah, it should be, right? 300, 600. And then the pure. So we're going to overclock the pure to 250 first. And then I'll see what else we need out of these guys.
My man.
Vinesley, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was the supermarket simulator? Ali Zara, how are you doing? How was your stream? How's everybody going? It is going pretty well. We're working on heavy modular frames, which is, if you haven't played Satisfactory, is like, I think the first like real big challenge in the game. Like, it's not crazy, but it's a lot. There's a lot that has to go into frames, because like the previous kind of big challenge was just regular modular frames, and you need those in addition to many other things. It basically takes like all of the earlier tier parts almost and says, all right, now you go make something bigger. Just lovely. That is an amazing way to describe your stream. I am glad. I haven't played Supermarket Simulator in a while. They've had some pretty good updates since the last time I played. I'm gonna have to get back in there soon. But there's like factory game upon factory game coming out with 1.0 versions or new DLC. Hard to escape. All right, this guy is gonna go this way, and we'll go like this. Hey, Captain Mole, how you doing? I'm doing all right. How did my inventory fill up? I just emptied it not too long ago. Oh shit, we're at 99 of 100. Yeah, I think that's probably the summer sloop thing. That's probably the like first item doesn't duplicate. I never really noticed it, and I just thought my math was always off, but this was some pretty easy math, and it also did not happen. Weak sauce. Yeah, like I calculated exactly how many I needed for those control units, and we ended up one short, so I guess the summer sloops confirmed. Is that on the question site? Newsol, have you checked out the questions.satisfactorygame.com and seen if that's been reported? Because I would totally report that. Or upvote it. I think they put a lot of stock in things that are like highly upvoted on that site, so whee. Yeah, the tablet just came out. I was super excited about that, because the old way of like looking at your computer and then like going back to the shelf and seeing how many you had, and then that was a pain in the ass. So I'm glad they resolved that. And see, we calculated perfectly. We're completely empty here. We need 5 more automated wiring. Five more circuit boards. One heavy modular frame. Or regular modular frame. And oh no, heavy modular. Oh shit, good thing we have like one more heavy modular frame. I think we have a couple of them. Nope. Nope. Gotta look through all my junk chests. There, we got one. And what was the last thing that we needed? I forget. Yeah, I'll definitely jump back into Supermarket Simulator soon. The thing is, we had Shapes 2 come out, which was amazing. We had Satisfactory, which has been like in early access for 5 or 6 years, just get out of early access, and it has been amazing. And then in about 2 weeks, we have Factorio version 2.0 and the DLC coming out. So it's like I'm trying to pepper in some other games here and there, but it's a lot of factory stuff. It's pretty much all we're going to be doing the rest of the year. Oh, 2 computers. That's the other thing we needed. Do we have any computers? No, of course not. But yeah, this game's super neat. Like super neat. It's amazing. The devs are amazing. Like everything about it is crazy good. And it being in like 1.0 now is awesome. October's a great month for games for sure. What else are you looking forward to? There we go. This is actually a huge milestone we're gonna achieve here in just a moment. As soon as this last control unit gets made, we are going to unlock the next 2 phases or 2 tiers of technology. And oh, that made 2 as well. Complete. Seal. And these 2 tiers that we're unlocking is going to be pretty much where we're at for a little while. Because the next phase is supposed to be really awesome.
Welcome to the project
Depending on how you ask.
Pioneer progress presentation. Congratulations.
Yay!
The Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7
Woo,
and 8 in the hub.
hoverpack!
In fact, perhaps
Hey,
you should
Claim, how
just
you
go look
doing?
at the technologies there yourself.
Nuclear power? I
It's
have
all
never
laid
done
out
nuclear
so that
power.
even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about.
I was going to
project
say
parts.
Frostpunk 2, but
Instead,
apparently it's
I
been
will
out
be
since late
providing some
September. Yeah, I
interesting
still got to
facts.
try that. I
Did
loved
you
the
know
first one.
average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer
did delay it a
stays
little
late
bit.
at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Yeah, I gotta check it out. But again, like, it was just so many of these games with this last like quarter of the year. It's like I don't feel like I have time for anything.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
All right, I'll work on that, Ada. You started a game. It's been great. Yeah, I gotta get back in there at some point. Who knows when? I think part of my brain also thinks like, oh yeah, I really want to play that, and then I think, but it's in early access, so it'll have more updates. I usually like to check out a game when it first hits early access, and then kind of check it out a while later and see like what's all changed. I haven't checked on my doggos in a while. Gonna run out of room. Oops. You guys are kind of one. Just gonna start sinking stuff. One of those, some of these, all of this for sure. This guy, some concrete. How about that? And yeah, it's fine. And we're gonna end up getting TCG cards shop anyway, but I'm gonna wait till it's had more work done to it. And let me know how you like it. I'm excited to try it out. I was watching streams instead of playing games myself. This is like my only time to really play games is on stream. So like I got kids and like try to work on some other things while I'm not streaming, but I give myself 4 days of around 5 hours to play whatever. Oh shit, you know what? What I'm gonna do right away is see what we need to unlock. Look at this, we got tier 7 and 8. So we got bauxite refinement, that'll get us the aluminum sheets. We need heavy frames for that. The hover pack. We need 100 aluminum, 100 modular frames, computers, and rotors. What do we need for this? I think we need aluminum sheets in order to make Mark V belts. Hazmat suits. Control system development. These are like a lot of the next level parts. Assembly director system? Ship via the space. Oh, this is another space elevator part? Never even seen that thing. This is I never have done this phase because in pre 1.0 it just wasn't necessary. Like it was kind of just extra. There was no phase 9 or there's no tier 9. So the phase 4 parts was just like trying to do them. And before 1.0, I think the number that you needed was like 5,000 of each instead of what they currently are. That's doable up there. Pre 1.0, it was an insane number that you needed, and there was like you got a golden coffee cup. That was pretty much the only thing you get for completing it all. Have you played Bloomtown anymore? I have not yet. I've thought about playing a little bit more off stream if I get some time, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know if I want to play it off stream or if I'm just gonna keep it all on stream and just like whenever I, you know, feel like having a break from factory stuff. You did it for the cup? Yeah, I thought about doing it for the cup a couple times, and then I got distracted and stopped playing Satisfactory for a while, so never got around to it. How you doing, Clouds? Oh, you new soul from YouTube. Awesome. Thanks for joining. It is a bit easier to watch the Twitch chat. Sadly, Restream's got to let me down today. I want to just build my own bot that does the whole YouTube thing, but I kind of feel like Restream's probably got some extra quota permissions and stuff like that that I'm not sure I will need or not. So whenever I think about it, I always, oh, God damn it. I was going to get the hover pack. We need more heavy modular frames, but I might be able to buy those too. I want to see how much it costs. I don't think it costs many tickets to buy resources. I got distracted. Twitch is where I started streaming. Twitch is like my home. YouTube and TikTok started after Twitch started allowing that to happen, which is kind of sad, but at that point, I'm just like, well, there's no reason not to. The only thing that's stopping me from doing more pretty much is my upload bandwidth on my amazing gigabit connection from Xfinity that gives me a whopping 20 megabits of upload bandwidth. Woo! Xfinity, you are too generous. So I just need 100 and 100, right? So let's check out the shop. I think now that we unlocked... Do I need to unlock the actual aluminum? I think I do. So we're going to need 100 of these. We get 50 for 6 tickets. Oof. And I think we needed 100 in order to unlock aluminum. Bauxite refinement. Yeah, we need 100 for that. All right, so we'll get these going. Everything else is easy. And then we should be able to buy the aluminum that we need to unlock the hover pack. Cox cable is bad. Like that too. I have friends getting gigabit up while we're stuck with 20 and 30. It sucks. I know. There's like, and where I live, it's either Comcast / Xfinity, whatever, for like gigabit connection, or any amount of decent speed, or the next best thing is like AT&T, but it's not even like their fiber connection. It's like their DSL type shit. That I think I could get like 75 megabits down maximum. So like I have no choices. It's just deal with it, and sadly that's what I gotta do until I can up and move or something. They're supposed to have like this new tier, and it's supposed to give you like, I think I would get like 100 megabits up, but it still hasn't gotten to my area. It's been like over a year that they've been talking about these increased upload speeds, and it still hasn't even gotten to me yet. All right, so we get 600 here. We need 960. So we need 360 between the two normal nodes. I think I was like a little bit, I was misjudging. Oh wait, but we can't do that because we can only get 480 out of the belt. So until we unlock, yeah, we got to stick to 200%. So 480. And then I think we'll just make it easy and we'll do 240 out of the normals. Yeah, we can unlock Mark 5, but then we need to spend more aluminum on the belts. And what is Mark 5? I think Mark 5 still wouldn't do a full pure 600. I think Mark 5 is like, would it? I thought that was the whole problem. Mark 6 was the new belts in tier 9, I believe, right? They're capped at 720. Tier 6 is 1200. That is crazy. Wait, so what was always the problem with pure nodes and overclocking? Because that was 600. Was that not a pure node? Did I just grab something that wasn't a pure node? No, because 200% is 480. It was trolling? Really? I never even thought about it. Like, I always thought that was the big complaint, is that you couldn't... Oh, Mark III miners. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot there was a Mark III miner. I totally forgot that existed. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, Mark III miners completely overclocked. Couldn't go on a Mark V belt. That's what it was. Okay, now I'm back in reality. I'm like, they added Mark 6 belts for that very reason, so I don't think it was trolling. All right, so we're gonna do all of our smelting right at the node because we're gonna need a lot of smelters. And I should just make a... I just do a blueprint. The trolling part was them not being able to fix the problem. I don't know if it was fully trolling. I think they probably messed with people a bit, but I believe that the floating point precision issues were probably at least at some point a problem that they didn't have a solution for yet. Precision errors are annoying as fuck. Where was the other node? There it is. He said they could, but the items didn't look good on the belt. Yeah, I think I did hear that too. I mean, Factorio had that problem too. I remember them having a FFF about how they were making like new belts and they were like too fast. They didn't look like the belts didn't look like they were moving right. And I think that's why they added the stacking inserters where they like they just stack multiple things on top of each other instead of like adding more throughput. They have 8 hours in Anvil Saga now, loving it. I guess just different folks. Yeah, no, it's totally cool. I 100% agree that I might have just it could have I could say that it could have even just been a bad day. Like like I just wasn't feeling it that day. But they gave me a key, so like I kind of had to review it. So it could be just that too. That reminds me, I only have like 2 weeks to catch up on the FFFs. There's a... Wait, how far behind are you? Maybe we'll do... We'll do like the 240. I'm gonna do some blueprints. Let's do some blueprints. 365. I don't know what numbers they are on. Like I know they numbered them all, but I don't know where we're at. They're at 420-ish now? Oh, okay. So you haven't seen like any of the... Like basically since they came back, you haven't seen anything? Yeah, the bot's pretty great. The AI bot. I sadly I've stopped reading it because like I just spend all my time reading the bot. Like we did when we first introduced it. It's a good bot. Where is special? We're gonna do Mark 1 blueprints. I think we can fit like a 240 smelter array here. Peeked at it for or peeked at a few, but didn't want to get too hyped for it. Yeah, you got I think this is the time you can start reading them, and like by time it comes out you should be appropriately hyped. I kind of forget that they come out every Friday. Like it's a surprise to me for some reason still. Every Friday I finish up stream or whatever and I'm like, oh, another FFF. Yeah, now's the time to hype up. It's definitely time. All right, so let's do like a let's do like the cool thing that all the cool kids are doing. And have a little like underground thing. Pretty sure this is what all the cool kids are doing. And then we'll just have like our input here. One of us. And we'll decide, is there like is the computer here where the like arrow points? Hey, neon tree, enjoy your lurk. Cause like, we'll just like come in right here, I think. The arrow points at the CPU, okay. Like, this should be an easy-ish one, because we don't need, we don't need, a lot of extra stuff. Like, just one belt in, one belt out of, iron or whatever. Smelt. It's just like a 240 smelting array. That's all it's going to be. So production... Smelters. Can I do like just a manifold in the middle? 2, 3, 4. We can do 5. We can probably fit a 6th one. But are we going to have enough space on each side? Because we have like a full... I don't like it. It really feels like I just want the 5x5. Alright, let's try to do like half. Or, you know what? Let's just put down the other stuff that we're going to need. So we're going to have... We want like our hole to be off of the edge. So we start that there. And throw down... conveyor. Just to line things up. And another smelter. Okay. So then we want the... Is this still going to line up without looking terrible? Yeah, kind of. It annoys me that the like little rubber part of the belt is not completely in. Like, it doesn't go completely in. Needs to raise up a little bit more. But that works. That should give us plenty of room on each side. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, we can actually fit 6 here. And we don't want to make any... Move a machine backspace and place the input. It will go in further. This is a Mark 1 blueprint. I guess it could. I don't know. That just feels more clippy. I just think that the conveyor belt needs to go like up just a tiny inch. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just like it's not completely inserted up here either. It's just the tiniest bit that's off. Okay, so spacing wise, we have one full. We go 2 over and 1 in. And that should get us the same spacing. 2 over, 1 in. And then we'll just do that to line up. Make a basic version first without setting the recipes. Save a new version with the recipe set. That's not a bad idea. I was just going to just leave the generic version. Then we'd have to go through and kind of set all the recipes manually, so I don't want to do that. That sounds like a much better idea. I guess we just come out the same side that we... Of course, that's over there. I wanted to line this up with the arrows, but I guess... unless I tear it down... All right, fine, we'll tear it down. I know where they go. I want to do like the input and output just like comes in one side and out the other, and out the same side. Or should I do it out this side? I don't know yet. I want to go out towards the arrow. So should I also go in at the arrow? No, we should go in over here because then we can tile these together. Kind of. I guess depending on the belts. Yeah, since we're doing 480, it's not going to be super tileable. We'd have to replace all the belts. What am I doing? All right, so 2 in and 1 out. 2 in, 1 out. Beautiful. No matter what, though, we should not need any more than Mark 1 lifts. I guess unless we're overclocking, but even this, I think, only needs 45. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should we actually just do 4? I think 4 might be like a better, like, generic number. And then we could just tile those. Then 4 feels like a lot of wasted space. So I don't know. $120 times 30. What? Nope, that's not what I meant. 12 times 30 is 360. So this is actually going to do 360. We just need to do... I think we just need 8, right? 8 times 30. Gonna be 240. All right, so we'll just get rid of the end ones. Oh, the blueprint of 1, it perfectly divides into any number. Yeah. Just do a single smelter. I think 8's probably a good number. And that gives like a little bit of space between each, which might mean we can decorate a little bit more. Blueprint, make it 16, then remove the extra ones. Well, I kind of want like the extra space for making things look prettier, and because now I can go down and come out like on the same spot pretty much. Or should I still come out on the top? Because then we could just merge these together, you know? I think I like that. So like we make 8, and then if we want to double it or whatever, we just add another blueprint. We can underclock or remove as wanted or needed. So we're gonna input on this side, going towards the arrow. And then if we want to like just strap on another one, we just add another, you know, we'll make these Mark IV belts just to facilitate that later. So the manifold stays as fast as possible, and we can just add another extension on right here. And then all these should just be regular speed belts, right? Because we shouldn't ever need faster belts going into a single smelter. Even as generic as we can get. What? Oh no, we don't want Mark IV. Jesus Christ. You know what the kids are doing? They're making the logistics floor another 4 meters high so you can walk under the belts. That is like blasphemous. We need the pain of my my crawl space in my house. I can't be having a space to walk around without hunching. No. It's making me nervous. And we'll keep the manifold at Mark IV again. It's like if we add another one, then we'll need a faster output as well. Or probably. Did I seriously set these up wrong? Wait, no, these are all splitters. Okay, wait, so we can do merger and is it control? Yes. Oh, that is one of my favorite tips that I've learned. In case nobody knew that, I've only recently learned that you can control overwrite splitter mergers. It is pretty awesome. Oh, that's why, because these didn't have the other lifts on. That's why this side was borked. I like that. Why was that not on any of the tips and tricks videos I watched? I haven't watched any tips and tricks videos, but that definitely should be in them. Because that is an amazing tip that I've never known about. Let's see if we can get these guys to kind of not clip. Where are we at? We are in line with this. Whoops. Oh my God. Can you just get up here? There we go. I just learned the micro nudge with control. It's, wait, what? There's a micro nudge? Nudge is like, I'm going to say hands down one of my favorite features like since I've last played. I know they added it before 1.0, but oh my God, I love nudge. And there's a micro nudge? That is insane. I actually installed the game to give it a try. The intro was taking too long to let me play the game. The video got the part where I was supposed to explore and exploit, and I was out. Different strokes for different folks again. I saw that you played. I liked your liked and commented on your Steam activity. You'll be back. They all come back. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Sure. You move half nudge by holding control while hollow is locked. That is awesome. I am going to use the hell out of that. So this one has power, This one, apparently, we forgot to hook to power. No, that one we forgot to hook to power. So this one's got to go bye-bye. And then we go down like that. And then this guy, we're just going to remove him and put you like right there. Which should give it about the same spacing as all the rest of them. Go do that over here. Yeah, launching the game to test. Yeah, let me know how it goes, because that sounds awesome. I love, like, I've talked about the straight belt like modifier, like making belt straight. Is an awesome feature. I've talked about the parachutes being unlimited is an awesome feature. Like there's a lot of like really great quality of life stuff. Hey, Medev.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Lord, how you doing? Interesting to see how different people power things. I sync a wall power point into splitters and mergers. Oh, I don't do a lot of clipping, so I'm not super down on that. I should use more wall and like the wall and the floor warts, but I just haven't gotten around to really building any actual walled factories yet. So yeah, nudging is one of the things that I think is one of the better quality of life things that I hadn't played with before 1.0. And the thought has arisen as a rose? I don't know. That, well, nudging is great, but like the steps that it takes are pretty large. They usually line up though. Like I don't ever have a problem with the giant steps that the nudging does, but if I can make them smaller, fuck yeah. It works nice. That's awesome. Ah. So close, buddy. So this should keep everything linked together. Then we just gotta like connect to power in the next one whenever we plop it down. So is there any decoration we might want to do here? Oh boy. Micro nudging's been out since update 8, right? I have no idea when they added it. Did they add nudging in 8 or was that 7? I haven't played since 6, and I didn't play a ton in 6, I don't think. I actually don't remember how long I played in 6, but I know 6 was the last time I touched the game before 1.0. Yeah, I feel like it was 7 too. It feels like it was out for a while. Like I always kept up with the news and what they added and stuff, but every time I thought about playing, it was always like, just wait till the next update. And then I was like all ready to play update 8, and then they're like, hey, 1.0 is coming out this year. Like, god damn it, I gotta wait again. You've turned this desert into one giant concrete slab. That's not a bad idea. We just got our first trains running, and I kind of like following the curves and stuff. I think it just looks kind of cool. At some point though, I do feel like we kind of have to just pave the world. You know what, let me like look into, what if we did like some beams to kind of support some of this? Welker. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing, raiders? How is your Satisfactory? Nico, how you doing? Walker? All right. I can do Walker. I don't talk that good, but I can do Walker. What were you working on? How's your factory going? Or maybe like a painted beam? Something that just kind of like separate this from like the next one. Or we can even do that fancy like, I don't actually know how to do the keeping the belts like encased in this. I think we got to do a lot of extra steps. I'm not about that. Boom, 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 boom. Double beam connector? Oh, is this like things that the beams snap into? Oh, I see. Okay. I've never played with beams either. I can finally build my tinted glass layered walls. If you're looking for nice wall finish, place concrete wall and then nudge place a pure glass wall over it. Looks great. Nice. It's going slow. Gotta have everything right. You know how it is. Playing slow as hell. I totally get it. Trolling Walker with all the burp sounds for free. Yeah, we're making, this is our first real blueprint, I think. And we just finished phase 3. Like, we just sent the stuff for phase 3, so we unlocked probably the tiers that we're going to be on for quite some time. Like, we can do like a beam. And it's pink and everything. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know if we want it to be pink, but... And then we, like, stick a connector on top. And then we can do, like, another beam going this way, maybe? And kind of do, like, an arch around each side. How do we do a beam going this way? Oh, is that not what the connector's for? I thought, like, we'd be able to do... Oh, click when it's up? Okay. Hate to raid and run, but I've been playing for 17 hours? Holy shit. Yeah, go get some sleep. No, that's totally understandable. Okay, now it works. All right, so where are we? Let's go like on the line. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, Walker. Get some sleep. We're gonna do like center and on the line. That'll make it easy to line up for the other side. Oh, you know what? This actually makes me think of a better way to do power. We can just put nubs on the beam, right? I don't know how tall that is. Okay, well, center doesn't exactly line up with this side. We didn't do it exactly in line. So I'm gonna hug this a little bit more. Maybe we'll do one more over. So we'll do like one away from the thing. One. Oh, we can see how tall it's going. Jesus Christ. I'm an idiot. 12. All right, Medeth. Enjoy your work lurk. Whee! So we go out 1 and we go up 12. We stick a fun little connector up on top there. Another one right there. Beautiful. Yeah, that already looks pretty cool. And then let's stick our little nubs up here. Ooh, I like this. I like this. This is like the first bit of decorating that I'm doing. It's the stupidest bit of decorating. Ooh, we could stick some signs in here to make lights. Uh-oh. It's like now that I'm working in a blueprint that I might use more than once, I'm like considering actually doing some sort of decorating. Okay, our power is right there, so we'll go like that. And like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we like right on the edge. All right, now we got to do that on this side. Gonna need like an architecture tab pretty soon here. We're gonna be doing this. All right, so then we'll go on the very edge of this side. Cool. Nope. God damn it. I'm surprised this thing doesn't come with like a ladder somewhere. We figured it out. Oh, we're connecting like the wrong one. I think we got to move the nub over. We got to add one more. Bring a power line to you. You have hover now, don't you? I don't have hover because we need heavy modular frames to unlock it. Not quite there yet. I looked into getting it, and we just needed. It's like my first priority as soon as we get these done. Yeah, I looked at it, and we needed like 100 heavy modular frames for it. And that would have been like 12 tickets right there, plus the aluminum that we would have had to buy. So I think we'll just get this factory going, and then we'll worry about buying the aluminum. Oh, that's so much nicer. There's a little bit of a discrepancy on this guy. He just needs to be over like kind of one. Right? Oh no, I think it's actually this guy. Wait, are these all off? Yeah, I think they're all off. This one is pretty dead on. There we go. Cool. Well, you know what we can do is instead of that, we can do the double. Does this go through beams? Is it actually, or is it just like kind of glitching through? Doesn't feel like it's all the way. I mean, it does work. I think if we start it on this side, it'll look a little better. Doesn't look bad. It's just not perfect, which is fine. Beautiful? I don't know. This looks pretty good. I think this is a pretty good start. Right? I like it. I think the floor could probably be looking a little nicer, but let's just go with it. We're gonna say this is our blueprint. Not the storage box. We want the designer. Let's go 8 smelters. Smelter array 8x. Eight smelters.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan? You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing dogs.
Hey, Necro.
I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
I'm officially ahead of you? How so? I mean, I did unlock, I finished phase 3 earlier. So you just still on phase 3? I mainly manually crafted everything. Like, just stuck it in a box. Like, we didn't have any automation going for the phase 3 parts. Which is why we're probably going to be stuck on phase 4 for a little while. All right, I like this little array. Let's smelter array. So we can come in here. I'm still on 3, but most of my stuff looks okay. Yeah, I've wanted to do a lot more cosmetic stuff, but I just feel like every time I think about it, I'm like, well, but I want to get this first, and then I just don't I don't get around to making things look pretty at that point. We clear the blueprint designer. Take all that crap. We'll get rid of the blueprint designer because I'm done with it. And then we need the full 240 up here, right? And then the other one is over there. So yeah, we'll do our 8 smelter array. Kind of like this. That is right on that edge. You can go like right up to that edge too. We can kind of cut the miner out of here and make this like a standalone building almost. I think. Boom. Most of my stuff is still unfinished because I'm waiting on something cosmetic. Nothing is finished. Yeah, I know. It's all temporary. 100% always temporary. Let's just chop this guy. Except we want a little bridge. We got to bring the iron from over here. How fast? 240 or? Right, we're doing each of these at 240, right? No. Because we got 360 left. We need 360 more iron. So, right, we got 960. We got 600 on the other one. And then we need to divide that all by 2. So 180. That's an easy enough number to hit. We only need 150% on that. But we also need that those extra miners then, right? All right, so then let's just put down another blueprint. And we'll just connect them together. And then we can like underclock maybe? I think we want to do like blueprint mode. And that is going this way. Did I leave this on my... No, that was the... That's what I forgot. I forgot to keep going with lights. I need to put some more lights around. All right, so this is our 360 smelting array right here. And then over there we got... Fuck, we need a lot. So we need iron, and we need how much? We got 16. So 360 divided by 16. We need 22 and a half out of each. So that'll save us a little bit of power as well. Oops. All right, that's enough. And then 360 on a level 4 belt should be fine. Oh, that's it. Man, blueprints are nice. Once you make them. What about like signs here? I just want to, I don't know what it's going to look like when it's dark, but we also need signs down. Down below, because like it's really dark down here, down there. Are we gonna see the borders? We're probably gonna see the borders, aren't we? So like leaving the that overlap is gonna look bad. Emission 3. Keep it matte. No text. No icon. And I'm okay with like an orangish. An orangish light. Although that is the font color, isn't it? Hey, looks all right. Actually, if we nudge everything else over, if we just like overlap the very edge, then we shouldn't get that last little border. Sweet. You just like put that in a blueprint. I was gonna leave that and we'll see what it looks like in the dark, and then we'll see if we want to do it for the other ones. Maybe we'll do up the sides too. I don't know. I think we got to actually start working on these frames. So we're still just kind of trucking away at doing nothing. What do we got here? We got 180. Yeah, 180. Oh yeah, we were gonna do one of these guys. I kind of feel like that high is good enough. That's seriously perfect. Looks pretty perfect. Okay, and then we'll do like a merger right here. Or how about we do a merger coming out of this guy? That should line up. Beautiful. Oh, are you kidding me? It's like just a tiny bit too long. We were perfect on the other belt. Then this should be just 360. Yeah, I close up that bottom with like a conveyor hole or something like that. But for right now, I'm gonna leave everything open. We get both of, yeah, we got both of the arrays, right? With the recipes. No power. Oh, yeah. We gotta also connect power to there. And then like that. Still no power. Are none of these getting power? This stuff all powerless? It sure is. Connected to like just one random power pole that was out in the middle of the wild. All right, now everything is green, yellow, whatever. And it's coming. So then this guy should not be that difficult. I almost feel like we can just do kind of like a small land bridge. And then basically do the same thing. We just have our next smelting array right here. And we just got to connect to that. Yeah, you know what? This will be kind of where we start our factory. This is where our factory is going to go. We'll just do another... Just plop down the couple of blueprints to get this guy going. And this is going to be 600. So what do we need for 600 divided by, we'll say we got 16 again, 37. So if we bump it up to 24, then we can underclock everything to 25. So we do 3 arrays. But we're going to need 2. You know what? We're going to do 3 arrays and then we're going to split. We're going to do it sideways. We're going to split out of here since we got 600 and that's... Oh, wait, no, we only got the 480. That's right. I forgot that we don't have the belt strength for 600 yet. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. That means all this has to change too. Because we're going to need 480 out of this whole thing. My bad. 480 divided by 16. They're going to be at 100%, which is perfect. And then these guys need to be giving me 240 apiece. Okay, yeah, 240. 240. What kind of belt we got here? We got Mark III. You also need to be at 240. Then we just need to change all these recipes to 100%. There's going to be a recipe that I miss. There has to be. Okay, all good. So then we only need the 2 arrays again. And it should be fine on the manifold, right? Connect that one belt. Connect this one belt. Oh, so close. Want to do oh boy, coming in straight from there instead of back here, since we'll probably have like a conveyor hole right here. Connect those two. Connect all those. Everything's got power. This is like the first step. We haven't even we haven't really done a lot of anything. We just got our 960 iron ingots. The big first step, but so just 100%. 100% send it. Y'all green? Or yellow? Why we OBS not recognize a game? What do you mean? Like in with the game capture? I don't use the actual like window capture or game capture or whatever, so sometimes there's just like the way that the game is made might be it just weird. Normally it shouldn't be a problem, but it just sometimes is. What game are you having a problem with? That might be a decent amount of space. All right, we got our ingots, our 32 smelters. This is exactly what we got. If I would have just looked up, I could have seen exactly how many we needed. And then we got our concrete. Let's go get our concrete in here. Which we should need 180, and I think we're making 100 and wait. Are we only making 160? Shit, I don't think we have. Oh no. That was 180 limestone. Yeah, we're good. So coming out of here at 100 and something. We needed 83 or yeah, 83 and 36. The only game I found that didn't go with OBS game capture, it shows that it's on the game, but it's just a black screen. I'm avoiding telling you I was playing Destiny 2. That's fine. New update or new expansion came out. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just too much for me. I think I remember Destiny 2 having issues like that, and it's probably having to do with like their anti-cheat and stuff like that. Because in order for OBS to capture just the screen, it's got to kind of hook into it, into the game, and the game might not like that. Google might be able to tell you how to fix it. Otherwise, you might just need to do like desktop capture. Because I vaguely recall there being an issue with it. And I don't remember if I was able to solve it or if I just used desktop capture. It's different now, but most everything I had is useless. It's just starting over. Yeah, that's basically because like it was always a power creep. It's like you grind for an entire season to like max out your character or anything, but then like the next expansion, your character's just back to square one. And there's not much they could do about it because like you needed to feel the power increase, but then they couldn't just keep the expansion like limited to only people who were like max power. So they had to basically say, all right, well, the expansion's out, so start over. All right, so we got our concrete in. Our smelter, we need 640 iron ingots to go to, iron pipes. All right, so we got 480. Mm-mm-mm. 480. I don't know why I can't do this math right away, but so we only need 160. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so we take one of this guy right here, and then split 3 ways and take one leg and then use all of that. Except, how do we merge that together and then not? We got to kind of split it in half, but I guess we got to like take half of this and half of that and merge them both together. That would probably be fine. Yeah, 240, and then we do... Yeah. That's what we're going to do. I'm feeling kind of powerless the last couple days. Just wanted to mindlessly destroy stuff. Yeah. I don't know if Destiny's that game anymore. Sadly. Yeah, for right now. So we're going to take all of this thing. Well, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's just do like a little platform right here where we'll merge and split our belts. And I'm running out of space apparently. Oh, got a bunch of crap that I can stick in the sink. And I think it'd be easier just to make a new sink. That should keep me straight for a little while. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, wasn't there just a chest over here? Alright, so I'm gonna take this out to here. That's kind of where our exit's gonna be anyway. And then we're gonna go down there. And we're also going to grab a third of a belt from over here. It's pretty straight. All right, and what do we got to do here? We got to split this one in half. I'm gonna put that right there. We're gonna immediately split it. And then we're gonna merge half of this with half of that. Oh, I need to make half of this. Look. Why can't you? Thank you. All right, we'll get a little bit more space, I guess. So this has got to go into twos. And then we got to split here. I don't remember where exactly that middle was. I feel like that might be fine. Kind of feels straight. All right, and one split here. And another one here. Except we need to go up and over. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. All right, let's just move it down a little bit. Oh, you know what? We can do... We do enough where we just come out the side for this split. So then that gets merged into there. And... and another merger right here. Don't know if that's enough to get up there, but that's where we're going to go with 2 clicks. Doesn't feel like enough. You can always adjust it later. But this should be then, let's see, we split the 240. So we got 240 on each side plus a third of 240. So then we should have 320 on each belt. Like a proper 320 on each belt, I think. I have no idea if that's gonna actually work out, but we'll just go with it. And then we're gonna need some constructors making iron pipes. We need 7 constructors, so we'll just make 8. Make like another blueprint for 8 constructors. I think would be great. And then we just underclock everything to a certain degree. Let's do another blueprint. Oh boy. Surface was too uneven until I fell. All right, arrows facing that way. So I think we're just going to do it like the same way too. We'll just do, we should be able to get, you know what? Let's do, yeah, the problem is these fit in exactly 1 tile. In order to do an 8, I need to go. So I think we'll just do 4s. Just to keep it nice and simple. Put it right on that line. And then that's like two notches away. Just like that. I swear Blueprints saved this game before launch. I don't know what we would be doing without it. I've never played with Blueprints. I don't think they were introduced in 6, so I just never had a chance, but I'm like just kind of figuring out what is a good what are some good ways of using the Blueprints. I like for a while just had no idea what I wanted to build with them. I'm not even a huge blueprint person in Factorio. Can we do like 4 and then go off of that? Or like, was this how high we were? I don't remember if we had 3 or 4 spaces underneath. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's what I thought. Floor is the most important use for you. Faster than using Zoop. Yeah, it's a good that's a good point. For some reason, I think somebody mentioned making a big ass platform with. I commented on how fast it was using Zoop because, like, I remember the days of back in my day. We didn't have Zoop. And I was commenting on, like, man, think about how fast that, or how long that would have taken to make that big ass platform before we had Zoop. And then somebody commented about, yeah, now think about if you just made a big ass floor blueprint. Blueprints were update 7. Nice. Hi, Patty. How you doing? Apologies, I didn't catch your wave right away. My YouTube bot is down, so I have chat in 2 different places. Nudging and copy paste settings were update 8. Oh, in the blueprints? Nudging blueprints. Ah. Yeah, like save this floor and use for future blueprints. Do you like have to put something on the floor? Or does it keep this height? Like if I save this just like it is this where it's going to blueprint? Or is it going to like merge it up to the bottom of the floor? I don't know if I said that correctly. If it made any sense. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it will be level, just takes a quick test. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sure, let's just save it. 4x4 floor. Saxophonists? Is that how to say that? I always struggle with blueprint snapping. I can't grasp where to aim to snap where I want. Yeah, I'm still getting that. I know you have to be like in blueprint mode when you're placing it, which is weird that it doesn't automatically go to blueprint mode when you first like pick a blueprint, but oh, look at that. It does save its position. Oh, that is super nice. Wow. So, and then I think you just like look at the side of the blueprint and then it'll just go to wherever you want. Oh God. Please dismantle blueprint mode. Well, Albie. So if I just change the name and then save it again, it'll be a different blueprint, right? So I like keep on building onto this. Cool. I think we're gonna go like, since we're doing like a middle thing. Like right on that line and right in the middle of the platform. I think that's gonna be right on that line and right on the middle of the platform. Oh wait, I think we're A little bit high. A little bit. Gotta go one up. Cool. Although this is kind of like right in the middle. We just wanted it to be straight in the middle of the... this guy. That's what we want to do. And then line it up in the same line back here. That way we can do 4. But like, as nice as it is, I do think about parachuting all the time. Like every time I'm just parachuting around the world, I'm like, this is so nice. I'm glad they made this change. But it's the same as nudging. Every time I use nudging, I'm like, ah, so nice. So that's why I feel like those, as much as I thought that like the straight belts was going to be the big, like MVP kind of thing, I feel like things like nudging and unlimited parachuting kind of take the cake. It's possible that we're going to be constructing things that are just to keep it general. Let's use Mark IV all around. Because we don't know what we're going to be constructing yet, so might as well just keep the belts fast. Be able to support anything. Why does it feel like I'm further back on this side? I'm not. It just feels like I am. And we're coming from this way. So our arrow is pointing towards the output again. Where is our middle line? This solid one. All right, I think that is good. And we'll do some fancy pull work here. Now we go to the non-clipping point. I'm going to keep it at 12 meters. I'm probably going to have some things that are too tall for 12 meters, but 12 seems good for these guys. What are you clipping on? All right, whatever. I don't know what you're clipping on, but oh, you know what? We could connect these things too. I don't know if I want to. Maybe just like make it a big square, kind of a cube. I think I kind of just like the arches. Did I do these the wrong way? Sure did. We just made the cube anyway. I guess we could do the nubs on the end again, because that makes it pretty easy to... I feel like I just want to do it on both sides. That way it doesn't matter which side we connect to. There we go. That's a pretty simple blueprint, but I think it'll do pretty well. Could also just stack it too. Guess we could technically just stack it ourselves. I like that. It's basic. Basic is good. So then we'll call this constructor array for constructors. I don't know what my exact color is, but I'll use that one. Blueprint saved. Beautiful. We'll have to get like an actual blueprint area so I can edit them and stuff. And I think we're gonna need 2 of these arrays, and we're just gonna input both of these because we need 7. Technically we need 7 iron pipe makers out of the 640, and then we need another 5 for cast screws, and then we need another 6 for iron plates. So we're gonna need a lot of these guys. I think we will stack them. So blueprints, constructors times 4. We gotta aim this way. Yep, we'll just stick it right down the middle. I think that is good. And then blueprint mode. Did we rotate for some reason? Okay. I like that when we're in blueprint mode, we can copy the blueprint, the full blueprint. That was awesome. Ooh, you know what? We need both of these to be... I need like a separate input for each. So, now's the time. Give it a little bit of headroom. Oh, you know what? Was that on the grid though? I don't know what that was. All right, let's just do... And foundations from the very bottom. We're like right at the top. Like barely missed the beams. So maybe one more. We should be able to fit it right here. Like right in the middle. Another constructor array going this way. I want to say right on that notch right there. Should go all the way to the back. That lined up with the rest. Yeah, kind of looks like it. Cool. So then we can do we can probably do a hole going up. And then we can come around with this one. Oops. We'll stick a conveyor hole right there. Conveyor hole right there. Beautiful. Then this guy is just going to go into right here. Perfectly. Then we just need power, right? Ooh, we can connect to there. No, stupid bitch. So close, guy. Neat. I like it. Everything's got power, right? We just gotta figure out how much we need. So we should be getting 320 in, right? And we want to make the 640. We want to make iron pipes. And we should be getting 60? What? No. Okay, we got 100 going up here. So 160? Let me see the items. Pipes. 160, okay. We need 100 to go one place and 60 to go another place. So 160. So let's see, we got 80 on each of these. So 80 divided by 20. God damn it. So we need 20. And then 20 for everything up here. And then it's 80 times 8. Yeah, 640. Beautiful. Ooh, we didn't finish connecting this, did we? Nope. There we go. So this will be all the steel pipes that we need. And we need 60 of them to go into heavy encased frames, which is the modular frame recipe we're using. And 100 of them are going to go into encased industrial pipes. I think that's the next thing. No, we need an assembler recipe for that. So let's do cast screws next. We'll do another like 2 of these, but we only need 60 iron to go into our cast screws. But we'll do 8 so we can underclock it. I'm going to use this this space here. God damn it! Why don't I just have a blueprint of this floor? I need to just make a blueprint maker that isn't in the way. That's it. That's all I need. Yeah, I'm sick of it. I've finally discovered the amazing blueprint. Like this is all new to me. So now every time I think about doing something that I've done a lot, I just think, I should probably make a blueprint of that. Like this is, my game has changed now. Like starting today. I want to do the 2 meters, and we're just gonna do like that, and we're just gonna do like that. Four by 4 foundation. You know, it's kind of like the same as the last one, but all right, so we got our little spacer here, and then we'll just do 4 by 4 foundation stuck right here. Gotta figure out if it's in the right spot. Ooh, look at that. We actually got it in the right spot. Right on the money. Okay, and then we'll do an array of constructors going up. An array of foundations. I think we want to kind of link into this guy. I don't know if that's too far to that side. Yeah. You know, the one thing that I have noticed, and maybe it's a thing and I just haven't actually discovered it yet, but yeah, I know I can add them to my hotbar. I just, every time I do it, I think about it and then I don't. Maybe it's a thing and I haven't discovered it yet, but adding or nudging vertically, I don't think it's a thing, but I think it should be a thing. Like, right? Am I wrong? Vertical nudges should be a thing. Definitely should be a thing. I agree. Because I'm inside a blueprint, so it's not discovering that. No vertical nudging. There's a mod, but I don't know if it's been updated for 1.0. That's at least good to know. Good old modding community always coming through, right? Why am I deleting that? We're going to need it again. All right, so then these guys are going to be... what are we making with this? Cast screws? Cast screws. And we only need 240 per minute. So 240 divided by 8 is going to be 30. So we can like way underclock these guys. We only need 60 total. Going into this. Oops. Whoops. How did that not? Did any of them copy? No. No. Grab the ladder, please. Oh boy. I guess I could jump up from here. No, none of them copied. Copy. Paste. Paste. I must have like accidentally hit copy again after I copied the first one. Those can go away. You can go away. You guys can definitely go away. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't think I need those right now. Don't need a lot of this stuff. I promise this might look better in the future when I actually get around to making like walls and actual platforms and stuff that I can walk up. It might look better. I can't guarantee that, but I'm gonna give it the old college try eventually. But I'd like to actually get these frames going at some point. What is our next step? We got our screws happening, but we got to actually bring in the iron. So we got 60 going to screws. We got 80 going to rods. So we'll need another array just like this for rods. So that's going to be 140. And we need another 6 constructors making plates. So we need plates, rods, on top of the screws. Okay. Oh, I had this one all the way up against here. And I moved that one up there. I don't know why. I don't know why I changed that. I think we're just going to get rid of it. And try again. That is very nice. We're already kind of all over the place, so I just want to at least keep things aligned. So 4 constructors, but like this is nice because it's not that big of a deal to just remake the blueprint, right? So we're way too close to snapping over here now. Okay, maybe we don't want blueprint mode right now. We'll set up this one first. Ooh. One nudge that way. And we're good. Yeah, this is a good enough place for that, right? So we can do our 4x4 constructor on 9. And I'll just throw that one down just in case I want it. Oh, that is way off. I'm surprised I was able to nudge that much. All right, there's our screws at 30 per minute. Because we need a total of... Just making sure. We need a total of 240. Oh, wait. Didn't I check for like 180 or something? 240 divided by 8. Nope, that's 30. Okay. Whee! Okay. Nice. Oh boy. Imagine doing this without Blade Runners. I mean, this would be so much easier with a hover pack anyway, but just imagine if I couldn't jump up that ledge. Oof. Would not be happy. No, I wanted to put a thingy up there. Okay, we can do it right here. This is for the screws, so we only need 30 going upstairs. So we'll keep that small. We technically could replace these belts if we wanted, but I don't care. Our input belt will be, you know, regular 60, but then we'll just speed it up. Which I guess means we should probably do Mark IV there, because everything else is Mark IV. Why not? We are still going over here, huh? Okay, let's do another one of these. So we already made a little lip there. Make one right there. And we'll go with our foundation. Oh, that's gorgeous. Ugh. Ugh. So then that was for screws. Next we need iron plates. And then iron rods. We are sprawling across this desert. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Why no jetpack? I just don't like to carry fuel. I know I should. I have one. I just have never used it. I've always been a hover pack guy. You know what I'm thinking about is, like, we got the 2 belts going up. Like, if we have everything on the same manifold line, but clocked to different speeds. No, because we'd have to get the output differently. I'm trying to think about, like, if I start going this way with our constructor arrays, we can use the same input and then we can come out with a different output. But that's going to be a little bit difficult too, so. Yeah, I've heard that the package bio is pretty good. I may give it a shot. Did we already get a little extra nub here? Yeah. Did we not get enough of a nub? Oh, we didn't put the extra lip on the bottom. So we just matched up the... Okay. That's fine. We'll just do that, and I guess we'll do another spacer right here. But where you going? I think I hit him. Getting spooked. Not enough space. Oof. Got like so much extra crap crowding up our inventory because we keep deconstructing stuff. Like plenty of stuff we can just throw in the trash. Oh, we got a sink over there. Why am I not using it? I forgot that we built a sink. Ooh, what does my light look like? On the one that I did. Nothing? It kind of looks like nothing. Like it's kind of illuminating nothing. Yep. It looks cool. It's just not really lighting anything up. The emission from the signs is kind of dull. Damn it, what was it just doing? Oh, sink. Where did I put it? I think I put it over here. There she is. A little bit extra space. I think this will do for a while. More like for a moment. It'll do for a moment. All right. What's next? We got to get one of these guys. Nope, not the foundation. Give me the whole blueprint. Oh no, we need to stack this. That's what's next. So let's do a little number 9. Well, that's why we need the vertical stacking, or vertical nudging. We'll do one spacer. Our next thing of constructors. Facing that way. Nudge it over there. Looks beautiful. All right, and this is going to be for what? 120 plates per minute. So 120 divided by 8 is 15. I like this strategy. Instead of like removing the constructors that we don't need, we just underclock everything and then save a little bit of power. Dev said they ran out of keybinds in a Q&A before launch. I just watched the clip that sounds a bit fishy. What like for vertical snapping? Was that like specifically for that, or what was being asked? Or not vertical snapping, vertical nudging. For vertical nudge. That's kind of funny. Nope, wrong one. Wrong bar. Okay, these are all the plates, and then we're gonna need rods, which we're gonna need another two of these guys. Oh, they just missed the 1.0 deadline before they. There's gonna be a new thing like today, or in like a couple hours. I don't know exactly when it starts, but in a couple hours, they're supposed to be doing a Snoot is doing a what was it called? I don't remember. It's like a show. It's like kind of like a showcase. There's like a lot of coffee stain games that are going to be shown off, and they are talking with like a bunch of other devs of like other games and stuff. And I think he mentioned that they were going to start talking about what they're working on post 1.0, like what they're working on now. Like instead of their normal dev stream that they do on Tuesday mornings, they're doing this new like show that they're hosting, and it's going to be like a whole showcase of a bunch of games and talking to a bunch of devs. Sounded pretty cool. I will have to check like the VOD later. Something else we should work on for blueprints is like all the basic stuff, like modular frames and reinforced plates would be a good thing. Spill it, that's what they're calling it. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Patty. We already added a little spacer here. Yeah. Guess getting it from up here is not super possible. Line up the lines. Fantastic. This should be the last iron constructor that we need, and then we need a assembler for the last piece, basically. Oh my god, I keep falling right there when I try to get up this goddamn ladder. Lined up. Looks good. Okay, we got plates, and now we need rods at 80. We need 80 rods. So 80 divided by 8. I'm about to type that in, guys. Like, just out of habit, I was like, well, we got to figure out what 80 divided by 8 is. That was one of the tougher I'm surprised the computer was able to figure it out, to be very honest. All right. Like in blueprints, I don't know. I think I like it. Because like this is much more spread out. Like this, like I wouldn't have made my factory like this. if I was just making a factory and like trying to squeeze in everything that I needed, it would never be this large. So, well, like, I don't know if that's a bad thing, because I feel like blueprints are just making me, you know, embrace a larger factory that's more spread out and not so clustered, and I can actually walk around in and showcase and view. Yeah, I'm even adding more. I'm adding extra space on top of the already gigantic footprint that we have going on here. Just kind of rounding it all out. All right, so the belts are already split perfectly for this. So we need to bring the rest of our iron in here and figure out a way to split it up. Each of these, what do we need? We need, this is for the screws, so we need 60. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna help. Like, just overall, it's gonna look more organized. And right now, it just looks like a bunch of crap spread out. But when you get walls on it and stuff like that, and you actually have to like wander around inside, it's probably gonna be much nicer. So we need 60 iron here, and we need the plates need 180. And then the rods need 120. So then that's 360. That's what we should have left. It's perfect. I don't know why I thought the calculator wouldn't be perfect. I'm like surprised that the thing that's only job is to make things perfect did its job. I don't think we need to worry about splitting everything perfectly here. I think we'd probably be fine if I just threw all of our iron into here and then overflowed down the line and like kind of let that build up while we're still building. We should split over here. Oh wait, we need 120 and it. Okay, wait. So this is a pretty easy split then, right? So rods, I think we're gonna flip these. Plates need 180, and then rods plus this is also 180. Rods and screws together are 180. So let's flip our rods and screws. Our rods and plates. So the plates will be on the edge, because that's going to be 180. So this is screws, right? Screws need 60, and then rods needs 120. So that's like a perfect split. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. So no overflow or anything. We'll just split it perfectly. And then let's actually just copy this. Paste it over here. Oh my god, stop pushing stuff. Then plates and plates. Oops. I'm thinking of like getting stuck going outside of my factory trying to get up that ladder. We'll put that back later. And then this should be plates again, so let's copy that. Paste it over here. Copy this. And paste it over here. There we go. I know one of these is going to be messed up. It has to be. There's no way that I did all this as kind of haphazardly and sort of quick that I did without screwing something up. That's power for everything. And power for everything. So then we split. Hey, we can make these perfect splits now. Let's do... kind of just gonna keep this going this way so we can run the belts outside real quick. You can probably run it inside. I don't know. We'll figure out where the best place is. And this is where we're coming out of, right? I think we already split the... Yeah. Wait, no. Wait, what this was from Oh, right. Okay, we are over here. And then... this is just merging into here. Oh, it's over here. This is the... well, that's no good. I think I expected to build this way. We gotta change this. I'm just gonna bring all of the iron over this way. We already got a Mark IV over here. Oh boy. So close. Oh, this was coming down that way. Okay. All right, so it's gonna be a little bit of doing. That's right. I don't... yeah. Okay, I got this. We'll do this. This is gonna be our spot where we're gonna merge everything and split it, all that fun stuff. Give us a little bit more room. Sure. And then we're gonna do a splitter here, which is what we had. I don't know if this is gonna fit, but yep, beautiful. So one goes in there, and then one comes out this side. Into there. So this is going to be where our 320 or 640 total. Wait, how do we get 640 in here, though? We, like, literally can't. Okay, we're going to have to do something here. We need 320 in both of these sides. So we'll figure that out. And we want to get this guy up here so we can start working on it. Oh, that's right. We split each of these, then merged them together. That's how we did it. All right, so let's put like a splitter. Something like this. Try to center it. So we split here, and then we merge in with the other split, right? Wait, no, one of these has to be merged or split 3 times. That's what it was. So this is going to be our triple split. since we're coming in this way instead. So we go... Not even close. Like that. Oh boy. Go like that. And then just to be fun, we'll move this over one. Okay, and this guy's gonna go like off this way. Need both of the belts to come out this way. So close. Cool. And then this guy should be split one more time. Because what do we got on both of these? We got 480 on both, right? We should probably just do this math one more time. So we got 480 divided by 3, 160. So then that would be 80 on top of 480 divided by 2 plus 80 would be 320. Beautiful. So I guess we got like a merger right here. And this will be one of our lines. Is this too close to the other one? No. Oh, I can micro nudge. Oh. That was the perfect opportunity for a micro nudge. Maybe this is going to make the belt too small, though. Oh, no. We fit belts in tighter spots. The power. All right. So this should be 120 right here. Aw. Look at the little wiggle now. Because we micro nudged. Wait. Oh, we can't micro nudge the belt? Back onto like the right spot? Does micro nudge a stand? It wasn't letting me do that with the thing. Okay. Okay. That's nice. All right, whatever. This is going to be one. And then I think I can go into here, right? Perfect. So that's 320 going that way, and then we got another 320. But this is going to be, we need to take take a split from here and a split from there. And then we need to merge it in. Yeah, we got the room. Let's just merge it in down here. Can't tell if I'm on the line. So that'll go into there, and then this will go into here. Cool. I think that's cool. That should be 320 for each of these. And then we got 320 split in half going this way. So we should have 180 for each of these. Which means this guy is going to go... we also got to split this. So let's do the split inside. And we'll come in from the edge. That should be perfect. And that's going to split for both of the constructors, but then we need another split just before that, which I think right here is going to be fine. And half of that's going to go in there. Ooh, you know what? Actually, hold on. We want to do... Let's back this off a little bit because we need 60 in this one. So we want to do... No, not a merger. We want to do from this side into there, and then from here, we want to come this way and merge both of these belts. Now we're going to do it from this side. Probably have to change some of this stuff. Wait, is this a merger? No, this is a splitter. Yeah, sure. So then one leg, so 60 should go out on this line, and then we will merge the other two legs. Giving us 120 to go to the next one. And that should just be able to go straight into a merger or a splitter right here. We should probably make this... Well... So we'd probably make the splitters also part of the blueprint, but I don't know if we need to do that. This is kind of specialized. Are we going to be able to go from here? We might actually be able to keep this all underneath. Look at that. Beautiful. That's a perfect 120 going that way, perfect 60 going this way, and then this is just 180, and we just need that over there. So you go in here. And then I think we just want to go, I don't know, to about here. All right, we'll go as far as we can. We need to do the splitter over here too. I am pretty happy with this. Oh, we're getting so close. Let's see what it looks like. Looks pretty nice. Everything's moving, and this should be like a perfectly balanced distribution of iron. I like it. Next, so we got plates, we got rods, we got screws, we got iron pipes. Now we need to take, oh man, we still got so much to do. Reinforced iron plates. We need 4x assemblers. So this is where we go from that side now. Like now we're gonna start building out that way. And we're gonna need that assembler blueprint. Can we fit 2 assemblers in? I would assume so, right? Yeah, we should be able to. Let's clear the blueprint. And we'll go with... start with our floor. Look at how easy that was. Assemblers, and then we want to go out that way. Yeah, we should be able to just like kind of stick these right in the middle here. Right on that line. Somehow that one's sticking out just a little bit more, so let's just nudge this one over one. Ooh, wait, but this is like, we can't really like combine these. Like we technically need 4 assemblers for reinforced plates. So I guess what we could do is move these off to the edges. And that leaves the middle kind of free to add like another merger. As long as we have enough space for like a merger, we should be good. Right, and then like the output merger is going to be like right here. Did we even take care of like all the output stuff over here? Hey, we just went underground with the outputs, or no? I don't even know if we took care of it, or if it's just like a merger at the end that... Yeah, it is. All right, that's fine. When we come in under and we always output on the same floor. Let's actually bring this back a touch because I want room for a wall or a floor hole. Okay, even though we're probably never making something that's going to be 480 per minute, we'll just do that in case. And that way, like if we cascade these, like 2 of them, we should be able to just continue on this way. Just add a belt straight across. There are some inputs that we would probably need a lot of speed on, so Mark 4 it is for sure. And then we just keep this down the middle. Oh wait, we need 2 different inputs though. I see. This is gonna be tough because I didn't really leave room for multiple floors here. Okay. I think we're gonna try to make this work from the edges. Yeah, I think that will work, right? So if we go straight across, we usually leave like an extra gap between anyway, so we put it like right on the corner. Like, I don't love it right on the corner, but I think that's what we have to do. And then this side will face this way. And then we'll face that way with that side. So that's one split, and then the other split just happens right over here. Easy peasy. Who needs multiple floors? It's not really even overlapping that much. You got a tiny bit of the input and output, but I think that's going to be a-okay. So then the input goes this way, and this one's already going that way. And we'll do some beam work, and then we're done. Overlapping clearance. Like, where's the clearance overlapping? Is that right in the middle? It's right on that line. I was about to say, oh, wouldn't it look cool if we had like another beam in the middle? But that would kind of defeat our, our continuation there. All right. It's like a little bit different because it's facing this way. So what do we want to do for power? Like still do a little nub on this side? Or maybe just a little nub on both sides? Just so we can choose. I like it. Anything else we need? I don't think so. Oh, wait. This is good. Oh, wait, no. We're good. Are we good? How do we keep on going here? We don't. We gotta come like out this side, I guess. Like this one's fine. Is there any way to fix that? I don't think so, because like without colliding with everything else, that's kind of the whole problem that we have. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just have to come out a little bit. It'll be okay. I think we also have it backwards. We have our input where the arrow is, and that really sucks. All right, I got an idea. Temp. Clear the blueprint designer. And what is the problem here? These things. Oh, okay. Like everything fit before. All right, now we're outputting towards the arrow. That is much nicer. Assembler array 2x to assemblers icon assembler. Oops. Ass. All right, and what do we need for the first assembler? We need the iron pipes and concrete. So our concrete is like right there. You know what I think we're gonna do is remove that, add a little lift right here. And we've got plenty of room for concrete to go in, and this will be nice and straight. And maybe a little drop. And concrete can go across. I guess it was on the edge. Is that the only place we need concrete? Nope. We need 83 for that. And then we need the last little bit for the actual heavy frame, which is going to be probably the last, like just a manufacturer over here. So let's do, we need 2 of these, so we'll just do them stacked again. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that'd be really good. I think. I think that'll work. Blueprints, assemblers. I don't remember if we were on. Oops. I don't remember if we were on the line or not. I think we had like an extra space, right? Yeah. Okay, and then keep an extra space on this side. If you just snap in blueprint into blueprint, the blueprint mode is really nice. But I guess that's like it. Because if you have like anything in between, it just does not snap very well at all. It only snaps to blueprints. All right, that's gonna be good enough. We got some dunes encroaching over here. No, apparently I didn't go high enough. That might be high enough. Oh no, we're off the grid. Damn it. Wait, does that mean this was... Oh, this was like where I was... What, right? Oh, yeah, we can't add another blueprint over there. Yeah, no, we're fine. I just mistakenly figured I did something wrong. Unless I did. Did I? Maybe I was off. Because, like, this one's also off. Oh, you know what it is? It's because, like, I filled in all the little gaps before. And I'm not doing that now. So it's just going to be off. And that's fine. Yeah, the added spaces that I threw in there. Whoops. I take a break from concrete. Oh no, we're gonna need that for God damn it, I gotta go home. And get some more concrete. Yeah, maybe we'll just tear this down real quick. Been meaning to do that anyway. Yeah, I didn't even remember that there was a there's a pure iron node under here. It was buried this whole time. I had no idea. Hold that. All right, so 2 assemblers. What was the reinforced plates is the big. Well, that's what we need the plates and cast screws for. So that's not going to go here. We're going to need. We need 4.167 for encased industrial pipes. So I'm thinking we just do 6 and then underclock them. So we'll stack that one more higher. And if we need plates and screws we got right here, and then plates are all the way on the other end. And then where do we need the rods? Rods got to go into the modular frames with the reinforced plates. So we need 4 for the reinforced plates. I think I'm going to put that on the end, even though the screws are right here, though. I don't know which one I would rather do. Why is it like in the air? Oh, that's just like I can't see the ground. I see. All right. So now I'm wondering if I should do. Oh man, we got the hill over here to deal with too. That is going to be really annoying. Just enough hill here to kind of screw stuff up. Right? Are we like on the hill right here? If we add another one? I think so. Blueprints. Assembler. Reinforced plates. Oh, the modular frames we need 7 of these. Or 7. So that's going to be quite a tower. So I think I got to do 2 this way. So then this one will be reinforced plates. This one is going to be our tower for encased industrial pipes. These two are right next to each other. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I think it'll avoid like pushing the whole thing up, right? Need a spacer between that. Gonna have to go a little bit higher here. I'm gonna add this extra little step so a little easier to get up the ladder. Blueprints, assemblers. I could just overclock this because it's not a lot that we need. We need 0.167 more. So we could just, like, overclock one of them. But I think I'd rather just underclock them all. Which means we need another floor. Which means how many of these was it? 1, 2... It was like 11, right? Like one more for good measure, I believe. Oh no! Just about to move my ladder here. That's a little taller than we need. Although one of these, we're gonna need a stack of 4 for the modular frame one. So that's gonna be fun. I think we want to line up with that hole, right? Like we added one more. One more past the hole, I believe. So this should be good. And then we do like 4 that way. Although we don't need an extra one over here. Yeah, we'll just do the extra floor anyway. For the extra spacer. All right, then one more thing of assemblers. Nope, that's not it. Not the one assembler. That's not who we are anymore. Right on the edge. Looks good. We got a floor hole here. And a floor hole here. Is that like right on the edge? I didn't even notice. So we can find out underneath, right? It was right in front of there. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this was right on the edge. So, wait, we need to. I think we need to go in from the side because we need to split. Kind of need like a manifold. Although this is a splitter. We could do like we got the one going straight up. Like the one right here. And then we can do like another one, spaced one out. Maybe two out. But we're gonna have to flip this splitter. Oh boy. We probably should have just done this in a straight line. Straight out that way. But who doesn't love a little challenge, right? So what if we do, since we always have this little gap anyway, what if we just do, we come out of this splitter, we just, you know, split again. And directly above, just have another floor hole. Well, that is a little too far. No, actually, we can come out of this one, right? Yeah. Let me go in here. And we come out there as well as out the back. And then we come in here. And up there. All right, and then we just need to go one. There's like one out and right on the edge. I don't even know where that is. Take a guess. Oh my god, we got it. Then we come from the side here. Why haven't I been using my flashlight this whole time? It just falls way too weird. These Blade Runners get ya. I honestly did not realize what time it is. I think we got to finish this up on Thursday. It is way past my normal wrapping up point. Got a little carried away here. Oh, yeah. This has to... We're just basically going to go from here. And then... Oh, man. Okay. What if we did that? Give it wings. Okay. That should feed all these guys. Just make sure this level is also being fed from down below. Yeah, that should feed all those guys. And then we got one more. This has to go up to there. Can we just go into that spot, or is that already taken? I think it's already obstructed there. Nope, not gonna happen. I guess we can give this guy wings too. We're making this a little bit weird now. How is that not capable? That's bullshit. Unless that was like the wrong level? No, that's got to be the same height. Ugh. We can hang it off the roof. Hey, Lynx, how you doing? Ugh, what are you doing? Okay, let's go to like there. Step back 2. And then go in. That was a weird thing that we had to do, apparently. Not gonna love doing this for like the other ones too. We might have to redesign this this blueprint. Maybe give it a larger logistics floor. At least enough room to fit 2 splitters. So we can stack and then just be so much easier to route all this. Getting morning coffee in. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. I just realized that it's way past when I'm supposed to wrap up. But otherwise we're doing pretty good. So I'm just gonna like finish up this one little thing here. And then we gotta go. So then this is gonna go. What? Where the hell am I? I can't see. I don't know where I am. Oh, there I am. I was trying to find the other one. So this guy's gonna go out this way. And then we're gonna have this hole go up to here and face the other way, because it's got to be weird. Come out of here and we go out just a little bit. It is going up, so I think it is just a fact that it's like the wrong spot. I wonder if I actually put it in the roof a little bit. No, that's going to be way too. I don't know. Did I have it on the wrong spot? And then we'll do 2. Go back. What? Conveyor too steep? I think you'll be okay. All right. So that should be everything we need to do here. We still got lots of work to do, but I really got to go. So we're going to wrap this up. We're going to be back on Thursday at probably 1 a.m. Central Time. And we are going to be continuing here. Well, we don't have a lot to do, but we got like all the last finishing touches to do. So it's a decent amount. But thanks for watching, everybody. Got a little factory update at least. Yeah. It's pretty late. But we'll be back on Thursday, 1 a.m. Central Time, and we'll be continuing. And I don't even know what else we're gonna be doing. So stick around another minute for someone to I'll find someone to raid. And you guys have a great day and a great tomorrow. And I'll see you on Thursday. Take it easy, everybody.